I think the add-ons are installed. I think everybody can check the characters and stuff on the overlays. 47 cents. I think I'm in a big trouble right now.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
And I have double the sound. Hold on a second. Going under.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Wait, doesn't she sound robotic? The cartridge, yes, so true. But now you have to do, I don't know. You have to pay for a detective to find out what happened, right? Yeah, you listen to Evanescence Smell. It was one of my first albums too.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Okay. For real? It's the capture card? Hold on a second.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance. Please.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Why do you sound like a robot? Okay, let me exchange the HDMI cable. Hey, for real. I really don't wanna get another capture card. This one was already so expensive. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the technical difficulties stream. Okay, this cable doesn't even show. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Jesus. Come on. Capture it. Capture it. You can do it. Guys, this stream is I don't know what's happening. Seriously. Okay. What if I do this? And the time is passing. Thank goodness I can load. Capture. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to delete this capture card. Video capture, new capture. I want Elgato. Going under. So go on and scream. Hold on. I think it's working.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
But still, wait. Wait, not everything is what it seems. Because it still sounds robotic. Imaginary lies. That's something like that, right? I'm not sure. But it was so good. Volume settings. It is echo. It is echo. Okay, sound settings. Talk to me, baby.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Wavelink Stream Deck.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Okay, I know it's loud, I know it's echo, but I'm trying to fix it, folks. Sorry.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go, be drawn.
Okay, is it better?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Excuse me?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Okay.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Sound is good? Last try.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Okay, so this way. Remove the input. Okay, I have to silence this one. And awkwardly enough, I have to use the system or this.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Ah, hold on a second. Hold on. This is Elgato HD 60 blah blah blah. So I gotta put it in game settings. Hi, Mr. D.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Sure.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Is it not low, though? I wonder if it's not, you know, too low. Or, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, chat. This is something else today.
Hey,
I'm starting to lose my patience. Now, seriously, I am starting to lose my patience. It was working 2 seconds ago. Ah, there you go, you son of a bitch. All right, all right. Let's hear it.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go, be drawn. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
The shelves compel you.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
It's working now, finally. Thank goodness.
Compel you, don't they?
They do. I love the shelves. Try again, just double check.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Aha! Fixed. Thank goodness. After 3,000 years. No, I'm gonna quick load. I'm gonna load actually. Go back. Yeah, let's just not touch anything until the end of the stream so we don't lose anything. Okay, let's go back. No, Grows, good morning. I had some technical problems with my capture card. Not sure why I could not connect the PlayStation to the computer, and I'm gonna see after the stream what happened and what can I do to fix it.
Welcome.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
By the way, if it's too loud or too low,
sword-wielding
please let me know, because all this mess
Nearly all the titles
probably
contain
changed some of the settings.
Heimdall somewhere.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
It's too low. Hold on. Voiceover volume, music, UI, environment.
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
I hope so, Mr. D. I really hope so.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdall, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Yeah, I don't have money.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Okay.
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god.
Is going to read
Man
all
from
the
Heimdall
Heimdalls?
and the scorched earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall.
But I really like
and the
this
swarm
narrator.
beast.
The voice
Man
is so
from Heimdall and the snow
smooth.
crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall, Heimdall burning. There's even the Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Heimdall, and so much more.
Kind of like D&D? Okay, pain threshold. Do any of the books call out to you?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundala and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil? What? Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundala novels. Rows and rows of the display rack before you is burdened under
Okay, so we got two books that we can buy, and guess what? I don't have the money. This is going to be interesting. I think I'm going to sleep in the street tonight. No, Claw, they're not.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Hey, what board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda.
Ah, what's the name of
Very
that
educational
classical
game for those interested
board
in
game?
geography.
I'm missing the name. There's like in every store.
Alberta is a fun game of economic
Catan,
competition.
yes, Cloth,
Can get
thank
quite
you.
intense after a while. We have
That's a
games for the whole
classic.
family. You can play with your children.
What percentage of women are devil women? I don't know.
Who are you going to play?
No
board games
idea.
with? Do you have friends or family?
Do you have friends? Do I have friends? Whoa, I have children? A family?
It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit.
Monopoly, the game
Friends are a
that
bit like
unmakes
family.
friendships.
For playing with friends, I'd
Hi,
recommend
Uranus. How are
It's a
you?
civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally
Yeah,
colonize
it is a
and
classic.
repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
I don't have 12.
An endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium.
As
Second
Harry.
edition.
Ooh. Nice. How you doing, Groves?
There's also a large
Uranus, I
hardbound
had
tome
a lot
with
of
intricate
trouble with the
cover art,
capture
The
card.
Hunters
I was
of
really
Petaway,
trying, switched
Boreal
cables,
Creature Compendium,
did a
and
lot of
a
stuff,
Pick Your Path
and
adventure game
nothing
book
worked.
titled
And
Tales
even
of
for making
Wirral,
this game
Cavern
working
of
today,
Velkrug.
it was a pain in the shoe. So I'm assuming it's the capture card, which means probably I have to take it to a store to see if they can fix it, or I need to get another one because it's starting to give a lot of trouble.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
25!
Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those.
Yeah,
kind
I
of
spent
things.
like
Personally,
half
I don't
an
like
hour
it. Not at
or
all.
maybe more trying to fix it. We just literally started Disco Elysium. It was either going to be this or BG3, but Disco won. Hey, Dave!
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
How you doing, Sir Dave? Dave Abu? Yeah, this is a nice bookstore. Can I sleep here tonight?
Welcome to crime. Be welcome.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head. trapped
Before you
in
go
time.
on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
Me? Sure. Sure.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Yeah, and your daughter is outside catching snow and cold.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Mantle Palace. What's that? Is it the Thai? I've been speaking with my Thai. Not sure if it's the same thing, you know? Ooh, Levin Brown. I'm gonna copy this name, and I hope he does audiobooks. Gross. Let me search. Levin Brown. From now on, you're my favorite narrator. Thank you, Mr. D. Appreciate it. Thank you. Of your kink of skill system. No, I don't think I checked that. Yes, she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Seriously, that's all you gotta say about your daughter?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
For Harry? Who's Harry? Please, no foreshadowing or stuff. I don't know anything yet. This is my first playthrough. Alright, just saying. Oh, Mr. D! Mr. D! No, I don't want to hear anything about the game, okay? Don't want to hear anything. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care, okay? I don't know who I am at this point. I'm still have a lot of amnesia. Okay? She's certainly very polite and helpful. I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. 10. She was helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
If I have what? If you gave children? No. I'm gonna pin this. Thank you, TARDIS. I'm gonna pin. There you go. No spoilers. Thank you. No, I don't. I don't. I don't, Your Greatness. I've been talking a lot, walking a lot, but I don't know anything about myself yet. Annette is quite a trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. I get she's a trooper, alright? She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know she's been biting her nails?
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
You're her mom.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah. For your daughter, yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew up their hands off.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Yeah, you're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person.
Yeah, Mr. D, but it's okay. It happens, it happens. Yeah, that's what I thought.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
So can I stay here and keep the bookstore for
Most
me?
of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband is also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Mm-hmm. Does she have brothers or sisters?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are
Quite
a
busy.
lot of
There's
work.
literally no one in the
You
bookstore.
don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester.
No worries,
This is a
Mr.
temporary
D.
solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
All right. I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
She smiles.
Okay, nothing happened. Poor Annette. And it's 9 a.m. 9 p.m. I gotta be fast.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel...
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains,
Yeah.
the more alluring they become.
The more, yeah, the forbidden fruit.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Ew.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Okay, I'm going to say, because I am so compelled into pulling the curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you.
Oh, I wish.
Now
We need a
please
car.
Step away from the curtains.
Ma'am, I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't
But I
allow
sense
that.
this place is calling me.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Okay, I'll just open them.
No. Please just talk to me, officer.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Chat, we need to get in. We need to get in. There's something in there. Mr. D, see you in a jiffy, all right? Safe travels.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Forces? They can't be worse than my head, for sure. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. No sane person would ever put a head into a machine.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. What if you just break it down?
Break it down.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Okay, posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door is clear.
What about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust.
Can I knock on the door?
Only an echo. No one is there.
All right, 58%. The odds are with us. Let's freaking go! No! What a dumbass.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know
Please
that
don't
things
cry.
like
Please
that-
don't cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry. Is this blood that I'm seeing? I deserve this. My body deserves to suffer. I'm weak. Oh god. This wasn't the really best idea, was it?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must.
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered
Put
in
skill
dozens
points
of little
in
charms
pain
and
threshold
trinkets.
to open the door.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the man of inanimate matter.
Superstar cop. Okay, there's ads going on. I'm gonna grab a coffee really fast and be back in a jiffy. Okay, so nobody misses anything. Bye. No. I will not reload. Just saying. The destroyer gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Temporary bonus. -2 to pain threshold. Not sure if it's a good idea. Oh! Unlock a new slot to Yeah, I cannot do that yet. I can forget. No, I cannot even forget. What? This is crazy.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
It's the detective, isn't it? The Dick Mullen? I think that's the one they mentioned in the police station.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
True.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure.
You see Dick Mullen on the
I'm just
job.
gonna skip because
The
they're
killing
too
is
much.
declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
The
The
murder.
ordeals
Did he
of Dick
die?
Mullen- Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh.
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope. in
I
the
playing
Mullen
that Stranding.
series.
I
The
glue.
morbid tales of Dick Mullen.
Yeah,
dark
it's
tide
because the new
turns.
one is coming. You know, so they can have their minds fresh, I suppose.
Tragedy calls. for Dick
Otherwise, I'm
Mullen.
pretty sure they wouldn't be
Another one
playing.
with fake death.
I don't know.
And,
Just
of course,
just this
Dick
finger
Mullen,
telling
the
me.
murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become.
But it is
the
relaxing.
murderer.
It is.
Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Hmm?
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's why people are playing. It makes sense. You've watched Death Stranding and still don't get it, or why it's a fun game. I guess it's, you know, the surroundings, you know, you're just with nature most of the time, you're just delivering stuff. There's a certain, I guess, pleasure in delivering things and make, you know, people happy with it, you know? There's, I guess, beauty in all games.
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The shoe?
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Because you need to read the books. Oh god.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Oh no.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh, let corporate. Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't deserve it. All the options are crazy. Oh no.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Did I die? Probably I died. People like in Death Stranding, I personally would rather play Crazy Taxi. Hi, Sphere! I loved Crazy Taxi. The musics were so good, and you could just throw your taxi over those streets. It was so cool. Hi, Block. How's it going? You need to get overweight. Let's get his morale. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Being overweighted doesn't mean your morale is low. Oh.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by.
Excrement?
Shouting, I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife's leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because
Thank you, Emma.
Big gun
Appreciate
for
it.
acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after
As
a while.
it did.
said Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the
Oh,
deranged
I
former
played
cop's mother,
on
commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another
the
former colleague,
Dreamcast.
did not propose
My
any
brother had
theories.
Crazy Taxi and I
Only saying
loved it.
whatever
Loved to play
happened to
it.
him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Oh. Oh, he said the morale was low because... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Block. The person who said it is not here anymore. I guess I didn't see all the options. Yeah, I think this is dead end. Oh, it is. Thank goodness I saved. Aha.
The curtains.
Yeah, just gonna skip.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron. Aside from poking
Okay,
at it
pull the
suspiciously,
curtains.
just as you're
Sir, don't touch that.
Sir?
away, mumbling.
No, it's just a... Why? You do? You do? No.
Lies.
No,
There is.
yes,
The curtains,
no.
tattered with age. You see,
I warned you.
I warned you about those damn curtains. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, halfway through. That's right. Okay, let's touch the door.
a heavy door with a That's right. Steady breathing. The room, it's made of a solid...
Okay, knock it. 58%. Let's go. Give me the good rolls. Yes! Heck yeah!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yes? Oh, things are getting crazy since, you know, the beginning. This is very, very crazy. Freeze, dirtbags! Hands up now! Heck it, it hurts! Heck the system! Smash the door again. We're gonna die, right? I don't have HP.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me in despair. Yeah, I rip crap apart. No, I'm just a disembodied power individual trying to make my disappointment out of on everyday objects.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
Yeah, heck it.
Kudos.
Yeah, he really wanted me to get this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to talk to him.
What is this place?
I don't know. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take
How
it
you
out
doing,
before
Udon?
we-
Hello.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for a supernatural explanation.
Yeah, you're right. I should save. Okay, we got a punching bag. What is this? Shot put ball. Citrius fortis.
A barbell lies on the floor. The
Dude,
has
don't
worn off
pick it
its red
up.
plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift
Yeah.
it. Why does it feel so familiar?
I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then
Okay, I'm not gonna pick it up yet because I'm not strong enough. A hallway? Oh, this is spooky.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally obvious.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
Okay, ooh. Interesting. Wild animals? Stuffed stuff? Spooky. It looks like Silent Hill. Ooh, 3 monies. Good. Just what I needed. I just need 100 more. Okay, slipstream. More boxes. What is this? Production schedule filament memory. Interesting. Can we have a look at it? No. I don't know what to do with these objects. Maybe I need to give to someone. No? You can always try, but I can get damaged. Right? And if I get one more damage, I'm dead.
your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches. Some of the writing has faded with age.
It looks
but
like
you
a
can still
goblin
make out
with a
sections
sword.
Here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make
Yeah.
out autumnal
Welkins,
and
goblins.
Welkins,
Maybe they
casting
couldn't say
wax
goblins, I don't know.
Magic. Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Maybe.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white.
Helkin
and
or
scarred
elf,
like
maybe?
marble. This
High
is
elf?
clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
It's from the other dudes. The ones from the docks, right? The racist ones? Maybe they were saying this and like
The
in a
Howlborn,
non-direct
the Twarg,
way.
The humans and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
And who are these creatures? Are they real?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms.
Icewind
trees
Dale.
grown in under the snow.
I've been there. It's not funny.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine.
What?
Much needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Okay, expect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint,
We are on the
enemy, and GPI.
Wait, we
span
are
the market
51,
The
right?
grand scheme of production and money.
I think so.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Okay.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Yeah, people have been telling the stories since the last stream.
This
And they're
appears to
even
be some kind of
incentivating
machine
in getting
with
the
a
game
cube-shaped heart
in
and a
some
wired framework. The
other
keyboard has a rectangular
ways,
on-off
right?
button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Okay, turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Oh, really?
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play it.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What are you? A machine or are you alive? What production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Hey, you know what? Is it my birthday?
No.
Can you give me a hint?
Still no.
Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat? Received. I will register.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Thank you, reaction speed, for, you know.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any info about this?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Oh, call-in radio games, really?
Any other questions?
Are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Ah. Yvonne, my partner told me that you're here become radio computer guys are all paranoid. No.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in
Yeah,
a
that's
room
how
filled with audio
we
equipment.
depict her, right?
Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Okay, we can talk.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube, nothing happens.
Okay, we need to find the password. Should be somewhere.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
No.
Very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Sorry, it was my mom. I thought she was already downstairs, but she's not. So we're dealing with something medical. This must be an elaborate piece of art. No, it's not a piece of art.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Could be. Who's playing? Who's the game master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, all of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God.
Or maybe it's
It's as if
realized
the
and they
less
just
money they
moved
had,
on.
The more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Okay, what about this? Scribbles from a notebook. And he wants to talk. What do you want to talk?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Undercover counterintelligence program.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How were they doing
Two
that?
call-in stations. None of the players have to
Isn't
be
that-
physically present. Anyone in
You
the
know,
world can participate in the game.
isn't it too
as long as they have a
expensive?
two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to
Maybe the old
coordinate
lady is the
stories, functioning
master.
as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't
Ah,
think
so it's a
anyone has
common
attempted to
thing.
create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are. a
It's
dead
all
giveaway.
good? Okay.
Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
They were insane if they think they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Finish it as finish the game or finish the conversation?
I don't think so. I think they genuinely believed. Okay, let's keep moving.
You heard something. Ooh, we got money and reals. We're gonna get out of here with a pocket full of money.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Creepy.
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Okay, open.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Okay, relax. Look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Okay, examine one of the ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles
Okay,
back at
take
you
a note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with
Okay, but we do have something now.
the note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read it.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it.
Kino!
somewhere safe.
The ginger kid is Kino, right?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Really? You don't have a single...
Oh, Kuno, not Kino. Kuno.
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Yeah, they were in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
I don't think this was a board game. It feels like it was something else, and they were trying to make it like it was a board game. A board game, you know, a role-play game. But...
I don't know.
You put the note away.
Yes?
He has nothing to say. Let's look for more money. An elf? No, have you?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Color looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Is this a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
It does.
It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's
Probably
coming
it's
from
rats.
above.
What are you doing?
I am hallucinating. I hear the murder of a hanged man talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Okay.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Are we going to do it?
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the incarnation of the Ilmanarian warrior.
Yes, it was.
Sorry.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath.
Oh
You're
no.
just making it worse.
Don't die on
Oh,
me.
God, it's painful. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. Cop suffers final heart attack.
God freaking damn it. Well, it happens. Never tell me the odds.
This old fireplace, a diagram for summoning some.
Okay, we've done this before. Good.
This old fireplace is covered in a diagram.
Of course, and I'm doing an Iron Man run. So why would I not reload?
You see, this lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing cold. The lieutenant takes. The shelves are empty. You pocket
Take the
a
note,
friendly
examine.
Good question. I know. What is even what?
The fridge buzzes.
The freezer. Interact.
The note is.
Does it say?
This is tangential. Someone has script. You find the filament.
Looks like someone. That's a plausible. It belongs inside a ring. Really?
Okay, Ginger
Oh, I'm
Kid,
sure that- I
Kuno.
don't know.
Put the note away. Ah, it's nice that we have a couple of other tools that we can, Yeah! Equip this to open locked containers in the world. Open locked containers in the world. Good. Okay, better to save before doing anything.
A thick layer of. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Oh, here we go. Kim, what is this thing?
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant, a lush layer, you feel the spirit of Ram. 3 dangerous.
What? Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Don't wipe it.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
And this protects you.
This is war paint. It will grant me safe passage.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the 3 stripes on my hair, face, and stuff. What is this? There's a hidden doorway here. Ooh. Rusty pipes. More rusty pipes. And what is this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Look!
It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
Yeah.
Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yes.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around.
Yeah,
You
it's
find
here.
rusty
It's
rifles
these
hidden
ones.
away.
And inspect the rifles.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Ooh.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around. in
So they
Arsenal.
were really
It's an
trying to do
interesting
something
coincidence.
around here. You know,
Might
I don't
be
think this
useful in the
was
future.
really a role play. Especially with the weapons.
He likes this find.
Can I talk to Kim?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Oh, praise you. I got a gun. done. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, there's more here. What's this? A frozen ice cream maker. And what is this? Nosepad. Probably I should just have one of each so I don't die.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Thank you. Ooh, a tank top. Katana, hi! Thank you for the water!
Stretch! Stretch!
Gaga! Como estamos, Katana? Bom dia! Bom dia, alegria! Wait, I think I should quick save also.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a
Pry bar
hand-cranked
not
ice cream
strong
chiller on
enough.
top and an electric. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Thank you. Thank you so much
What
for saying
better to
hi.
assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
I like frozen fat and sugar. I do.
2 cables are plugged. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Because the color of an immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it.
The lieutenant raises his brows. An electric sizzle.
Ah!
This orange machine is dead still.
There's no right or wrong conclusion. Of course! You just do you, right? And see how it goes. Pray for the best. Ooh, more money! 8 monies. A cellar window. Not sure if I should turned off the 2 plugs. Probably not. Oh, so this is the way. Okay, let's go sleep. I think we have to go sleep. There's a lot of people here, though. Hello, old man. Oh, look how pretty. Kawaii.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Come on, after Kim is about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have my key.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Ugh. I guess it's impossible to get the 100 monies, right, in the first day. Hi, Shy. How are you?
You see a heavy steel. The door doesn't.
The door is closed. It's very possible you have to
Hello again, sweetie.
catch the bottles and explore, right? Guess I haven't been exploring enough. Dandy as candy. Ooh, love the expression. Let's go.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to wake this bone
This
idol
is the
from his
law.
slumber.
Why the yelling, man?
The 30-something young man slowly lifts his head. You're alive? You look like out for a long time.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker
Authority.
respects the police more than the
Tell
usual
me,
police.
seen anything interesting in your dreams? Who's behind organizing the strike? Yours? Point at the bottle and the spilt rum. Why are you sleeping here?
That's the name of my employer.
Yeah, this is
I
my
work
first
in the
time,
justice.
Shy. It is.
He
Have you
doesn't
played
sound
this
too
before?
enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yeah.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn.
Have you seen anything
joy.
interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it phantomless darkness in which we ought to be deferred like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really
Superstar cop.
no corpses. No mausoleums.
That's what I'm going to do
Just
by the looks of it, Claw.
quality time.
A little me time.
I
in
don't
the
know.
pelagic
I've
zone.
been to a place where there
You
was
can never
people
return to
doing
now.
strike and
Only
we want
detective work
jobs.
remains.
I spoke
Work
with a
fields
huge
and
guy like
reputation.
Ooga Boonga, which was a very, very racist. Spoke with another dude that had a beanie and another dude that was also muscular, but didn't seem racist. So, I don't know.
They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
We are the workers, the union. We know what we need.
So there's no
What's
leader?
right for- Okay, I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the tree? I'm just trying to find out what you know about it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Yeah, someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him. Killers.
Killers.
There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
Wait, who says that?
Everyone. It's a local rumor. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
That's good, right?
So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair.
I
This
did
doesn't
choose
help a
the
lot, but it's something. Good work.
sensitive. There were like three options, right? The physical, the logical, and the sensitive. I went for the sensitive. The middle one.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table.
Okay. Well, let's go to the car. Ooh, it's very late.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
Shiny
Four
hubcaps.
Are stacked.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns
Of
out
course,
he
you
was
can
sent
see
to a
my
distant official's
traits.
son and high.
There you go. This is my character sheet. I already invested 1 point in hand-eye coordination, 1 in perception, 1 in endurance, and 1 in composure. But I guess my main is Psyche, Inland Empire, and where is my other? Wait. No, I cannot check my inventory. Isn't that corruption? I get it. I would have confiscated them too.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Do you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on
No, it would look
decency.
cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Something. Say nothing.
The spinners shine so bright.
I'm not gonna
they
sell
reflect on
them.
the lieutenant's glasses. He doesn't say anything either.
He's trying a perfect playthrough. It requires a lot of quick save load, but you can force the RNG just to see the perfect outcome. But I also like to see not the perfect side, you know? On a second playthrough, I would totally do that, Sphere, like you're saying, but first timers probably not. I just got the positive outcomes because I died and I had to reload. Otherwise, has the crown. Chose inland, really? Let's go. And sorry, I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
As you tap on the gauge,
No, that's enough fun with the foldable head.
Okay, I'm not gonna take them. I'm gonna show them. Where's the pawn shop? Martinez Waterfront. Tasks. Oh, I got so many tasks. How? Where's the pawn shop? Hey Zen, 800. Wow, wow, wee wah. That's a lot of casherino. I think I do, actually. I think I do. Ooh. Roy's pawn shop. Okay, it's here. Take it. Nose a pet. Always good.
a couple of indicator lights. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign of this? You pull the lever all the... Nothing happened.
Will be released on Wednesday morning. Yeah, there was a signal saying that. Wednesday morning. Yeah. Yeah, all that I don't want to be is is fascist. I don't know. In Fallout 4 with the Caesar's Legion, even if I wanted to be, I would just get
see rows of toy soldiers guarding
super like conflicted, you know.
Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in
Well, this is in Estonia, really?
All are stern and unyielding. Try to find something pretty and yes, buy something nice. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time. They're not all blue. These figurines also...
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find
Yes,
the job a bit gaudy,
yeah.
but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Hi, Daddy. How's it going?
Why? What's this? A head...
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
In a
As you
tracksuit?
see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
I'm gonna buy
Did
it.
I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin. That this set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's just a story.
Maybe.
Yeah, but
He
could
seems to have his own
be,
take on the conflict.
you know, have some inspiration in real life, right?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted...
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual,
A communist.
but his speech is careful. measured.
I
He wants you to know
I don't
that
know
he
what I
has
am.
nothing to hide.
I am just peace and love, and everybody's, you know, everybody's happy. Yeah, I'm Portugal. Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever. What?
700 real.
A bargain? No, it's not.
It's
He's
not.
trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
As a
Well,
moralist.
there are the
Okay, I
cost
need
of
to Google
removal
what
and
moralist
rewiring.
means. Moralist. A person who teaches or promotes morality. And who is morality? No, wait, there's moralism. Moralism is a philosophy that came up in the 19th century that concerns itself with imbuing society with a certain set of morals, usually traditional behavior, but also justice, freedom, and equality. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Justice, freedom, equality for everybody. Everybody.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary...
Yeah, 700
indoor
is too
fixtures.
much.
The light pole has been carefully cut.
Okay, what about that
The
radio?
boxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped. One is
Hi,
especially
Derek.
catches
How's
your
it
eye.
going?
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay, you know, this Stereo 8 approved machine here?
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm.
He knows all about
It's
his
even got
stuff.
a little radio
Pretty
in there.
cool.
It'll set you back 12 real.
Mhm. Go eat your breakfast, Arab. Go.
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Like a beach party. With sand.
Could I bring
and
this
sun
to a beach
and
party?
seagull.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
With a boombox like that, I'll bring the party to the streets.
You can play it any way you like. Absolutely.
Okay, I gotta sell stuff.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have. I do appreciate it.
Okay, do it. Take off the... There we go.
It's not often that I see her. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector. Just
Okay, it's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal.
A quick deal, right?
Keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Yeah.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Okay, let's try to check.
Okay, he definitely is high. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Okay, I cannot check it. You may able to help our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Mr. D, welcome back. How was the
No
travels?
one likes to see what you have to see every day.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted
Hi, Chloe. I
platform or anything
did.
of that sort
Finally,
myself.
I can get some money.
Ask around the harbour.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Do you
on the
happen to have any
dancing colours.
guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
Wait, you sold my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story.
Oh.
It seems he's trying to spare you.
Are you not telling me something?
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Oh my. Well, that's interesting. And for some reason, I need to pee again. I drank most of the bottle and the yogurt. So just give me a second. I'll be right back. There's also ads going on. So 1 minute. I'm back. Yeah, I got a water drinking problem for sure.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then
Oh my
I agreed to
god.
take it.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal. Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Wait, how much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The
Only?
lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Oh my god, I'm sorry you had to see me that state. We don't have to talk about it any further.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol.
Was the buyer a cop?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Basically?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Of course, she must have been one of my fans because I'm a superstar cop. Or maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm not gonna say superstar.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Of course.
Okay,
Sure thing.
any idea where I can find her?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just...
Sure, man.
Okay, I want to sell a couple of things.
Let me have a look.
Access your pawns menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
There was something that was worth 50. Hey, this was worth 50. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get... I would like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. Another time, perhaps.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need these for the future. That's the thing. Or do these items... You know, do these items... I don't know. Interfacing electrochemistry drama. Oh my god, of course a fishnet. +1 drama, +1 conceptualization, -1 to suggestion. You're not telling, of course. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna accept Kim's suggestion of getting the goodies. Thank you for not telling me. Thank you. But I mean, if they were useless, right? I could just sell them.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Okay,
The cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. Yes, the bird...
Items that can be pawned at...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Okay, hopefully I can buy them back and give it to them. I'll buy them back. Don't worry, Kim.
Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Okay, you guys have to give me 1 minute to open the door for my mom. She's downstairs. So, just a second, okay? Just a second. In the meantime, I'm gonna hear...
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Hello, I'm back. And my cat is also here.
Those triangle patches
Leno?
on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle
Say
on
hi.
your jacket.
Say hi to the chat. Hi, my sweet little baby. Hi. Hi. Super cop Leno. He's so big and squishy. Look at this belly. Say bye. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. He's like, oh no, my mom is awful. What is she doing to me? Point at his clothes. What is the triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
People's Pile?
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional. Not physical pain these days.
Yeah, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
I am.
Radioactive
It's very
waste
psychological.
everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the heart to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
I don't know, what is this referencing?
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried
You're
to
enjoying
repair or
it?
replace
Good,
the
Mr.
past.
D. Hi, Ragnar. How are you?
So much disappointment. An early death.
Oh, makes sense.
Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built
Hi,
themselves a
Lorian.
primitive
How
nuclear
are you?
reactor, hoping for the best.
Hope you're okay. I'm
What do you
good.
think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole.
It's a
I
bit.
said, people,
A bit of
we
a
just
shoot.
had a nuclear pile.
Yeah, you're hoarding them nicely. Let's go.
4 burgers I can. Still, I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Hey, you want to share Philodon with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Oh.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight.
No, save them. There's a lot of good rewards after the 100k. I think I tried before. I haven't. I tried the Bryro every die.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
I'm not sure if we should take drugs. Yes, no, maybe. Should we do it? We can just take it.
Of course.
Okay. I didn't want to take, like, take, but just take it for having in the inventory. Could come in handy, you know? Items. Radiant spinners, 200. 1 psyche, 1 health. Oh.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign
Make me
prince for
cool,
them?
cool and edgy.
Jump-a-mesque banger. No matter.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
So is there now a way of buying them back? Probably not. Let's go to sleep. It's already midnight almost. There's no buyback, so Kim's going to be sad with me.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
There's your money.
Well,
Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real.
20 real. Okay, we got
I'll
7.
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM.
Yeah, you're happy, alright. Kim,
Yes?
I want to thank you.
What about me? Good.
No, okay, doesn't want to talk. For Garte? Who's Garte?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Oh. Right. Didn't know. I was too focused on getting the money that I forgot his name. That chick broke it at the filter. I can smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Okay, I should not... No, well, no, I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man.
Cool.
A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Uh-huh, I bet it does. I bet it does.
This is the door to the room you...
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
Yeah, the progress is crap. Nothing happened.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost.
Ah,
But
he's
I also remember
smoking.
you
Kim,
wanted to
I didn't know you
discuss the RCM.
smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite
Why
a
are
bit.
we even?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exact... Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think the day went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Yeah, I'm out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him, so that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow. Above all, though, today was exhausting.
It was.
What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm training for a long distance run, you know. I want to raise money for charity. It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh. So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Okay, wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Oh, that's true.
We can arrest
It also
people, of
happens in
course,
real
but
life.
rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Okay.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
We don't have authority.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and
Okay.
strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so what if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
But can't my partner be biased?
Not a good position to be in. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Okay, and who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Yeah, it is. Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
But I don't know them. Can you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
And what do they believe?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they're
Dolores
just
Day.
technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto
Yes,
is
please.
love, compassion,
Please, I
self-discipline.
really need that.
I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Okay, well, who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age?
For you, she is something painful. Though it's hard to say why.
Why, indeed.
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Okay. I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Do I? Wait, I have to explain? Okay. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Immigrants, liberal kids. Oh my god. Man, oh. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. we need them here?
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilante sounds bad. Actually, vigilante is okay with me. Maybe we should make our own law?
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Thank goodness Monday is over.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
It is. It is. And the tone of the voice makes it even better. Hi, hostess! No, it's not about Julio. It's not about Julio, it's about another cop. This one, right here. It looks like undead. How you doing, hostess?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our...
Oh, he's fine, hostess. How you doing today?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price
Kim?
steps into the yard.
Inspector
Highborn
Kim?
horse waits by the motor garage.
For sure.
chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home, rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around
Hi,
it, the
Zarothic.
streets are silent.
Hello.
A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Yeah, I hope our investigation will help improve the situation. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's freaking go! Wait, there was something. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Really? What's this? There's something on the table. Money! There is money. See you in the morning, partner. What is this? Hold on. Sorry about that. It was my mom. I mean, what should I say? It was my dog and my mom. My mom was trying to give some chicken to my cat, but my dog wanted the chicken, so while she was giving the chicken to the cat, she snatched and bit the finger of my mom, and I was checking on her. And I do hear a cat here. Lino? Lino! He's here! Little bunker. So he was the one who messed with the game. Cat from Stray? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Empty cassette. Can I try go to the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Time to stop. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop them fogging the mirror. Dig deep into your expression. Locate the source. The expression. You know, I like my 3%. Or maybe not. Tool in hand. Flashlight. Okay, let's see if I can fix this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet in.
Oh god, no faucet. No, he did not. It was not his fault,
The bed is
Mr.
cold
D.
and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Ugh.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags.
I'm
beneath
doing
your
everything
weight
wrong
as you
to my
stretch
cop.
out and
Okay.
finally close your eyes.
Some rest.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Ugh, it must be from, you know, the drool of the alcohol or something. I don't know. Yeah, I would rather sleep on the floor too.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts. Fall asleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh god, no. Why am I on the street? That's us.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry? Answer the question.
I was born in the hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit.
At least now we know our name.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
What?
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming.
You never seen this, really?
She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back. I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone.
Yeah.
And never coming
That's why I'm
back.
enjoying it so much, Mr. D.
All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas.
And also, he
On
said
the
it.
surface. The outer
He said it.
magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Yeah, but I talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams, you'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Okay, I didn't took a shower, but I can fix that.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad. This
Dad,
dry,
no, you don't
this
say.
unnourishing. There's something wrong with your
No.
thoughts.
I mean, if by those books you mean like Goosebumps type of books, then yes, I did. I did read them.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh, wow. Well, at least my morale and my HP is back. Not too bad. I gotta save. Oh, I cannot save.
Good going, buddy.
What the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Ah, that's not good.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
I feel really good.
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from
I was
this
just
floor
checking on
because of a
something.
holy
Sorry.
vow you made 16 years ago.
Multitasking.
Me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die.
So, for example, just assuming, if I have taken drugs the day before, I would feel better today. Is that it? I'm like doing a small rehab, and that's why I feel like crap. Is that it?
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
Constant debuff. Shit. Yeah, withdrawals, exactly. How do I see the debuff?
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Well, my spark right now, I got a -2 in savoir-faire. Oh, because I have this. Flare-cut trousers and green snake shoes. That was my mommy, sorry. I got -2 savoir-faire, -1 suggestion for the shirt. So what if I don't use the shoes? Or the pants? Can I just walk around like this? I look cool. I look pretty cool. I can use this. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, okay. No, I gotta put it on. Electrochemistry. Interfacing. I'm not sure if interfacing, probably it's better. Conceptualization. Yeah, probably people are gonna judge me pretty hard if I go out without pants.
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The switch must be broken.
It is broken. Can I take a shower? It's gotta be just drugs, right?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, you're...
Okay, forget the face. Let's go. And how about the bottles? I just got one small question.
The window stands.
Which is... Where do I get a plastic bag to pick up the bottle so I can sell for money? Because there's a bunch of bottles laying around and, well... By the water? A turtle made it to the water.
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole. You hear the murmur.
Yeah, forget it. We're not gonna push the lady. By the waterfront, left outside. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, the brunch is on. Past the bookstore, okay. Also, I can still do Monday's tasks, right? Okay, active, done. Which ones are done? Track down your badge. Hi, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of
Yeah,
an
that
ongoing
doesn't seem
union
like a good
called
idea,
Hardy Boys,
having beer for
who are
breakfast.
responsible for state policing. I think it's them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about.
Nice! XP!
That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk
Yeah,
right past
you're in
them
Portugal, it's
and do our
martini.
business.
Martini, little bottles of martini.
A power move.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Okay, quick save. Good morning,
Can I
sir.
help you?
Okay, we need to find money until 9 p.m. So,
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
you want to
Thank you
join the
anyway.
team, lady?
I'm glad.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Yeah, hi, good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And the manager, was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Yeah, guard is always
To
suspicious.
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back
Gary.
on Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Nice. That's cool, Mr. D.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could
Who
be
do I have to
foul
play
play
rescue man? I love missing person cases. Yeah, I love missing persons cases.
That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys.
Yes,
Start
with
shaking
Detective
down the
Fedora.
usual suspects. You know, legwork. Doing some good will alleviate the hangover.
Yes.
At least you're of use to someone.
Yes. Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on? Was it 33?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they
Gary.
can. I trust him with my
Gary.
husband's life
Platypus.
any day.
Okay, the water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They probably just struck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably some technical problem?
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask,
Yes!
but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will
Yes,
surely
ma'am.
lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see him. I'll give it to
You're
him.
such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am. I didn't mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids.
She might be crazy, but she's a cutie.
Often thankless.
And she's been kind to
and
us.
Frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are...
Okay, tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
Oh, give me... How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16th?
Not the most numerically satisfying
Wait,
anniversary,
16th?
but
Like in 16 or...
This milestone's even more somehow.
6-0.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious,
okay,
like a small
thank you.
boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work.
Well, I don't think she's
quite gentle.
An old lady. Like, the picture looks like an old lady, but here in the game, it looks a bit younger.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the
Let's go, Kim.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Tinder.
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over
It's super common. I have lots of friends that met in dating agencies or dating apps, and they're now married.
I hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Oh, I want to hear all about it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed.
Phasmid? Does that exist? Let me Google phasmid. Phasmid. It does. Phasmid. Phasmids are an order of insects whose members are variously known as stick insects, stick bugs, walking sticks, stick animals, or bug sticks. They're also occasionally referred to as devil's darning needles, although this name is shared by both dragonflies and crane flies. Just a little curio. You believe in Bigfoot? Hey, baby man. Big baby foot? Is that it?
Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists.
Why do you think there's those insects around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds.
Ghost.
Gary sent us the clipping.
So a clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Yeah, you look really
I
excited.
suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insular Indian
Ooh, they
phasmid.
drop it secretly,
All
Mr. D.
scientists have
Let's
their little
go.
hobby horses. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Do they have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries even.
Okay, so what's special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear.
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
All right, tell me about some cool cryptids. 83% is high.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Hey, Almariti, this is your favorite. Really? Didn't know. I'm discoing, all right. It was an earthquake, so your grandma left her house and she saw a seventh hairy creature in the woods behind the house. Oh no! I'm not calling anyone's a liar, baby man. People see what they see, right?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just tell me one.
He nods, and as she cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Is that a cryptic on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
In Hour of Joy? What? You need to shave. Oh, Sphere.
Yes,
just put some oil or something and brush
South
it.
Safra
You don't need to shave.
During the war, the kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Wow, with its saliva.
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share
Imagine being an ape that with a lick
parallel to
cure
our own,
everything you had.
just like your partners.
I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. Otherwise is stupid. Haha, that's why I always have to take the lead, right, Kim? I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic
Hi, Iroh.
category.
How are you?
For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human.
How you doing?
Though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of Saolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
Yes, we had more than enough, Kim. I think we're just gonna take this lady for a ride. You know, maybe find her husband and just having the heat. How warm is today? Sorry.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Okay.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Thanks, ma'am. That's all for now. You're shattering my dreams, ma'am. I thought you were a nice lady, but I guess you're racist.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Okay, this dude cannot tell us anything yet. I think we should quick save, just in case.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Hey, you're not a gardener. You're the gardener. You're not the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this, I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The district...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. How is that sign cleanup going? Huh? Fuck the police and all that? She said she would clean it.
Should we mention that? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Okay, I get... What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Dock workers, I love the little dots.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are your... what are the union plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez. What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
I did it.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
She shrugs, almost no reaction. It's in there. She's just stonewalling.
You say you would clean it yourself. The sign's going to have to clean itself then? This is not the winner attitude, citizen.
This is about your alcoholism, isn't it? People talk. I have no patience for it, or pity.
A cheap deflection, but brutal. This did not have the effect you desired, but it did something.
I got XP. I guess it did something.
Hey. Psst.
What?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
I'm not saying that.
That kind of stuff. Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
I didn't say anything.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Wait, what is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten.
I'm not! I didn't opt in or opt out.
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Oh, the love of my mother. Okay,
Against
that's
the
good.
atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last
baby
communist. Now get to work, comrade.
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
Cocainism?
Anyone? Anyone else? There's one.
No, shut up. I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream.
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
No, shut up. I don't want to build anything. I just want to get some money and go to the pawn shop and buy stuff. That's all I want to do. Ooh, wait, there's money here. 50 cents.
This is where you say your bed.
Excuse me?
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Matthew McConaughey.
You're sure taking your time.
Same
Waiting
vibes.
for him to get ripe and pretty for
Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
So macho. Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Okay, you notice gang tattoos. The man must be either Mesk or Samarisian.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Of what?
Of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime
Oh,
scene.
sorry.
Compare it to these guys.
The man hanged in the background, in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why there's a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, sir.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Oh my god, he's not afraid of saying those things.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting.
This is weird.
You only bring attention.
Why are they
to your
saying so openly? Something is not right. Hi, Gitalele, how's it going? Good morning.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Pines?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck
A
us
cow?
up. But you know what?
Gitalele! Thank you! Thank you for the sub and making the PP. The partner plus thingy bigger. Thank you. Kind of congested, wondering how possibly I get a cold when it's 100 Fahrenheit. 100 Fahrenheit is like I need to do the metrics. 100 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, okay, it's pretty hot. Well, yesterday I was pretty sicklish with my nose running and sneezing and headache. I had to take a couple of pills to feel a little bit better. And here the temperatures are also pretty warm. So, I don't know. The weather, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, you know. A lot of water, a lot of rest if you can, and some medicine. No, I'm not sure if it's allergies. It's really weird, low-key. You know, it's a lot of sneezing, but...
Why don't you ask her about
Hey,
the
come
big
on,
boy?
stand
I'm sure
up.
she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Kerubi. Is working coffee?
That's enough
Hey,
insinuation.
I
for
really
today,
hope,
Terry.
you know, you get better soon.
Officer,
Sending good
our
vibes.
interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Who called the shots? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you? No, why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
It's allergies, but that's the thing. I usually don't have allergies. This was just like really all of a sudden. And even indoors, sneezing a lot.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
Or maybe I have allergies.
Seminine written all over him.
Guess we'll never know
Special forces.
until I get the tablets.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe.
Yeah. Need to put my belt right. There we go.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
I know I was
They
sent.
Shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Oh. Hold on. How How do you even know he was in the special forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Did he say that?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
I doubt it.
We couldn't believe it either.
Banishers.
Right there.
No, I never
Some
played
kind of
it.
animal.
I do like narratives. You know, it was a type of genre that I was not into it before, but after Planescape, you know, I'm just loving this type of games.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets.
Yeah, never played, never heard of it. I don't know if you're on the Discord, Gitalele, but if you are, you can always share the link or some pictures of the gameplay there.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Thank
We
you.
don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Oh no.
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Oh my god, who was the girl?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Okay. I don't know, but who did he do that?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Why are you not giving in names?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
It was her? Oh no.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It won't be for long, she means. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Uh-oh. Crap. And now, we're on our own. Shite. Who called the shots last night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Okay, I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. No, but seriously, who calls the shots? Why do I feel I'm gonna get killed or something?
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Oh, he wants to know. Okay.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. for life.
Okay. These are all bad people, criminals. Look, I'm doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't remember.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
Seems like
so
it.
He's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
2 is good.
Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Okay, we need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Ugh. Wasn't he trained killer from the Ringy Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Okay, let's do it. Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking under the pressure? Okay, this one. He's sweaty profusely and he has difficulty breathing.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't
Hey,
take the length
you!
of the questioning. Keep it going
You!
long enough.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Okay. Okay. I got other questions. Why don't I just arrest you? So what are we going to do now?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Weren't you warned to not go down this path? And yet you still go and do it.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge.
I
Is in the room.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yes.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
True.
Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
I
Reading
did?
the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Establish authority. No. I want to talk about the hanging again. I'm going to take off now. Yeah, we're gonna come back later. Unbelievable. Ma'am?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no significance.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. We still need to find first money for the night, because with no money, no funny. And then we need to investigate, you know, whatever is going to happen. Yo, Bean, it's not going very well. I'm not very good of a cop, apparently. But
Both
it is.
cables are unplugged somewhere.
It is what it is. I feel that I want to become less of a superstar.
Is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your... If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Pry bar. Oh, and I want a lantern too, right?
This orange machine is
heroic. No, I need what?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old...
Physical instrument. Physical instrument. I think I got 2 points. But I'm not sure which one I should put on it. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it to put it here. Let's see the rest.
A thick layer of coal dust.
No, we're not gonna kick it. We know what happens when we kick it. I did see something. This is the other thingies. Yeah, it was right here. What is this? Why is there way down, but there's nothing to touch? I don't know. Hey, Kuno.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Check out this bizarre drug I found.
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention. Kuno likes this pole dancing shit, but it's not good enough.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm literally giving drugs to a kid. Hey kid, check this badass drug.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from
I don't know, Darab. Don't ask. Visual... What was that thing? Visual calculus? Should I put 1 here? Except... A visual calculus. Where is it?
There are several footprints in the mud.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door for my
Anywhere
dog.
from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Good boy, Mom. Good boy. Boy. Yeah, she's up to no good. Look, she's here. Kuka! Kuka, high five. High five. Kuka, high five. High five. High five. She wants candy. Which I have candy. Candy for Puka. And high five. High five. Good. Good job. Senta. Senta. Da pata. Da pata. Here you go. Anda. Pata. 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 Da pata. Pata. Muito bem, linda! Não há mais. Acabou. Ui, um beijinho. Mais um beijinho bom. Beijinho. Tá? Tá feito? There we go. Done. That's why she was crying. She's like, give me candy. You haven't given me candy today. Okay, let's try. Get an exact count.
Wow. Still not doing it. You're bad at this. Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Because I suck. I suck, suck, suck. Level up. Visual calculus. Let's try again.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left by 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
One by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing, is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Put in 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced
So they were
toes.
really here.
Number 44.
But did they do
Either
the hanging
blonde,
though?
muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
Perhaps.
4.
Or perhaps
Standard work
not.
boot. Number 45 or 46.
Yeah, I think so
Old
too.
You think you even
Tell him
see
that
a
we saw
tiny
his
fleck of
boots
cigarette
on the
ash
snow.
inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Yeah,
The
200
imprints are twice as
kilograms.
deep as the
It's
others.
Angus.
The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something? 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
Yeah, 8 actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Yeah, point and aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about shoe number 41?
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
They are the rat-faced?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
it
one
was
that
a
is being
fat hardy
hanged.
boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Or maybe just thinking he probably was dead already and they just put it there and made it look like it was them so they can like show a message to someone.
He might be right.
Just saying.
200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
Okay, you writes down on the notebook. Okay. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Okay, what do you think
here
it happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Let him have his moment of joy.
There's one pair missing from the union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we
Sorry
just
about that.
keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. I'm happy that, you know, finally discovered this.
What do you see?
Nothing. Let's try here again. Hold on.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of...
Of course. Come back
Inspect
later,
the boots.
Corporal.
Wink and take back. Look him in the eye. No, I don't want to look anyone in the eye. Why do I have this lantern, though? There was a little door around here, I think.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception. Okay, I need to put points in perception. Okay. Apply.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Okay, can I, like, use this instead of the... we got -1 in suggestion, interfacing, savoir-faire. No.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material,
Come on, let's try it.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Da-na-na-na. Finally. Justice.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yes, Kim, let's do it.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh no, I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I wasn't thinking about it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. Someone has been taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there?
Oh.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a good, godly, superstar firewalker cop. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, more money. Get out of the way or get hecked. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. Ew. Empty tube of magnesium supplement. Hi, Mitchell. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome to you know. To madness. Welcome to madness. Yes, I'm the Firewalker. I am. I'm already. I'm enjoying it so much. It's messed up. It's messed up. It can be messed up, funny, weird, sad. You know, all the emotions at the same time. You know, in one dialogue, things can change like it's nothing. A jacket. Where am I going? I don't think I should be here. Okay, let's save, do a hard saving. Just in case. It is very well written. I'm enjoying it. A postcard? Weren't you guys saying something about postcards and selling them? That it's okay to sell them? I know there's a couple of things that should not be sold, right? Only for selling. Thank you so much for telling me. Appreciate it. Oh, no, not this. Here. And there's a bunch of bottles. Guess what? I don't have a plastic bag. $1 more. Real, sorry. Yeah, there's the... It's the gameplay. What were you expecting of the gameplay?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know, there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak.
A cop's cloak?
A cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have
my jacket
with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
You really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it and jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
Yeah, but I guess the RNG makes it a bit,
Well, it doesn't seem
a bit special.
2 meters stop.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the
Chee!
enormous crane towering in the distance. Oh, the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the one.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Yes, what exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Go for the cloak, joke over the ledge. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I think I'm gonna die. 3% is too little.
Possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. You could have died there.
I got you, Gratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Hey, what's happening? It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack.
Oh no.
Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
The necktie.
Yeah, hyperventilation is your worst friend when you're having a panic attack.
Colors return to the
Speak
world
by
around
experience.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better.
No. There should be a way of going, you know. There's a door and such. I think if we go this way, you know, we can come here and get the jacket. Jumping is not a good idea. Let's try again.
Cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Unless... Oh, I don't have more. Let's try 3%. No freaking way.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Wow. Wow. Let's freaking go. Close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below. Martinez goes about its daily routine as you soar through the air. The loud voices of protesters.
Screw the protesters. I am the superstar
Waves
cop.
crash against the pier, and dense, salty sea air fills your lungs.
He's so on the money, Breton. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
The corpse is dominating the yard, and the stench is nauseating. Even so far from the epicenter, it brings tears to your eyes. We'll take care of that body too. We'll take care of all of it.
Heck yeah.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive. Alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I don't.
I
What
know
is
you could do
that?
it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Yay! I got my jacket! RCM Patrol. +1 is Spears the Corp. +1 in Shivers. Ah, look fancy, don't I? Yeah, disco ass blazer. What? Yeah, this one is better. Yeah, he just climbed down like it was nothing. Like, yeah, bro, congratulations. You did like a huge jump, and for what? Ooh, now there's stuff here. Hey, hi signing Stan. How are you? A book. Ooh, I like books.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Really? I didn't know about it.
A shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as
Lurking and
underwhelming
working. Well, thank you so much
Friesel.
for lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck with work.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's
Thank you,
satire.
TARDIS. See you tomorrow. Yes, for Clicky Thursday. It sounds really weird, but it's going to be Clicky Thursday. Thank you. Sleep well.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
The ones that doesn't
Just
have
inside the cover,
pictures,
there's also
that's
an
me
editor's
sometimes, going through magazines. Yeah, doesn't have pictures, so skipped. What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournee.
Yeah,
A critical Mazovian
seems
perspective.
German.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility
Yes,
to her
it is.
interviewer.
It is signing Stan.
The actual article
looking
is
forward
surprisingly
to
light
it.
on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful
But
drivers.
here comes the but.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic
10,000 words.
tourney.
Hey, McCrackle, there is disco, and I've seen disco balls as well. So yes.
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its
Yay!
sponsorships. And then
Nice.
there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Okay, hang on. Who wrote this?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasdeb and Colada Bernal and
What's so bad about
Exodus Buga.
sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount.
Well, that's going really deep into the things, right?
Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see the cash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow. No, I'm pretty sure I just like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand
No,
names
bro.
being
I just want to
engulfed in
see
flames that you
sports.
crave. This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment.
Oh.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, did you know that Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction?
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
Wow, I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism. Yeah, it's too bad. I thought I liked Tip Top.
You can still like it, Detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true.
And nowadays it's even worse. Like, not everything's true.
Wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Wait, Tip Top is TikTok? Oh my god. I thought, oh my god, it makes sense. I thought it was just a race. I don't know. Oh my god. Sure.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay, what about international development?
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations.
Could be Top Gear.
The
Could be.
nations, and you also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the... Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay, what about the editor's note?
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way
it
of
does.
describing the way
It does.
the rigid,
But it's really
crystalline
true.
structures of
You know,
capitalist
that bit of
turn to smoke
just
under
because someone publishes an article doesn't mean it's true.
But
or that it's
like
right.
the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée. Unlike many publications which are
But not
content
only the
to
kids.
spoon-feed their readers
A lot of
reassuring
big adults with
La Fumée is
education
committed
and
to telling the
everything.
radical truth,
You know,
even when
I guess they
that
can't
truth
discern
may
reality
drive away
from
potential subscribers.
not reality.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture,
Jim,
and international
I think this
affairs,
is a communist
please consider
magazine.
subscribing today.
Play it cool. Pretend
Yours
everything's
in the struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay, let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G.
Hi, Werebear. How you doing? Welcome in.
Attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Why should I care? It doesn't have anything to do with me. Damn communists should have killed a lot of them when they had the chance. If I weren't for the wild pines, all those moochers would be out of jobs. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone, if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? I don't know. Anything can go, I suppose. Absolutely dreadful. Oh, what happened? Hey, yo. I don't know.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
What? And how is this empathy?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental.
You've been breaking glass.
Honestly.
Why?
You flip back to the front.
What's happening? Okay, I guess I can sell this magazine. I don't want to read it anymore. Wait, I got something.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Yeah, I'm a real radical. Hey, that's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's gotta keep it safe around here. This is why I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, right?
The air suddenly feels calmer.
Your coffee pot?
More transparent
My
in a
glass door
strangely
for a
tender
bulb?
way.
Oh
Perhaps
no.
it's the hangover. Perhaps
Werebear.
it's a temporary surge of serotonin.
Hey, in some cultures, I guess it's a sign of good luck. So think positive. Maybe it's going to be for a bigger, better situation, you know?
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Kingdom of Conscience? What is this?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
It's a real thing, sorta?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
So, basically, what is happening? I'm reasonable and I want change for the better, but it needs to be baby steps. Is that it? In short? I don't know. My culture too. I hope so too, Werebear. And how are your both knees? I hope they're okay. Reasonable Branca from Braga. I'm not from Braga, but I live nearby. Just saying. Good town. Hi, Chicks Patience. How are you? Yeah, we're discoing and chilling. So, slow progressivism. Kingdom of Conscience is too advanced for you. Stick to communism. Slow. Okay, I'm gonna check what progressivism is because progressivism is a left-leaning political philosophy and reform movement that seeks to advance the human condition through social reform. Adherents hold that progressivism has a universal application and endeavor to spread this idea to human societies everywhere. Progressivism arose during the Age of Enlightenment out of belief that civility in Europe was improving due to application of new empirical knowledge. In modern political discourse, progressivism is often associated with social liberalism, a left-leaning type of liberalism and social democracy. Within economic progressivism, there is some ideological variety on the social liberal to social democrat continuum, as well as occasionally some variance on cultural issues. Examples of this include some Christian Democrat and conservative-leaning communitarian movements. Okay, I guess that's enough for explaining what it is, right? Both your knees are good. Awesome. Let's go. I need to get some water. I don't have water. Just give me a moment. You went to see it? I gotta rewatch the 28 days, 28 weeks, and then that one, you know? Okay, but what is the kingdom of conscience really like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
You're most likely progressive without knowing it?
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Oh. I'm learning political things through video games. Hooray! Thank you, video games, for explaining better than in... Let me get the water, one sec. There we go. Yeah. Let's not talk politics, you know. Only politics within the game, not off. It was the best story from the 28X series. I'm a big fan in the explosion of the genre and the world as a whole. Ooh. Okay, man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though. Sounds incredible. Alonzi? Alonzi? Which mean, I guess, let's go. Let's go there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Are we? What is this? Kingdom of Conscious. Calm water. -2 and half-light. What is half-light? Half-light. Half. Oh, we don't have half-light. Empathy. Visual. A half-light. Ah! It's the big, angry, I'm gonna kick his butt. Right? 28 later looked better. Ah. Interesting. You love 20 days later like 28 weeks. I have doubts about 28 years, but you'll watch it. Yeah, I gotta rewatch everything and watch this one, so I can give my input on it.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
A nagging moralist? What do you mean?
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, Heath. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data.
Ooh, we're spying on these dudes.
Stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world. From Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara and the same materials being handed over to companies inside
Yeah, but anything
Hold on.
interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus,
Okay,
but the lines are
volition.
getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there
Thank
is
you,
a
Airbear.
little handwritten note stuck on
I
the
don't think
side of the
Vitor is much into those movies, you know. He's not really a fan of horror or, you know, or series. He's a website. You use methods. One does not does not mention the secrets that one has.
It appears to be a to-do list written in
For
large,
safety measures.
uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes.
Ah, yes, sorry, I didn't see the
Special
A.
whirling
Yeah.
washed. Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
Yeah.
All items on the list have been crossed out,
Indeed,
and the note itself
indeed.
is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
What is so special about this, Borscht? Code for drugs. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slides shut.
Slides shut, baby. We're just here for the money. What do we got here? Another drawer. Ooh, a postcard that we can sell. Oh my god, Kali. What do you want? The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Okay, magnesium. Ooh, neat shade. I could totally go for some shades. But I get -1 in drama. But I think my drama is already... What does the drama does? Play actor, lie, and detect lies. Okay. That sucks, not being able to detect lies, but it is what it is. My intellect is not very good, so heck it. Quick save. This door is locked and cannot be opened without a pass card.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
You like giving me a copy. It's legit. Each to each own, right?
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh no.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before
You can turn your
entering
headphones? How?
993.
Which headphones do you have?
Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds
Blockbuster, is it?
of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints
Interesting.
in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals
Kim, I feel sad about Video Ravacho 24 hours.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
What was all shit?
It
was... Oh god, okay. I think I've done everything here. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, some rainwater, more bottles that I could have been collecting. I need to get out of here and grab the plastic bag. Packs of cigarettes.
Those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes.
Jesus. Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative
Tsukasa!
confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Tsukasa!
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
It seems like it.
It's
a lot of
black and
drinks.
white photo of a young couple out in a street
But
fair.
I don't drink either, Gooey, so
Is dressed
I'll join
in a
your
Royal
club.
Carabiner uniform. The girl is
To the
young
chair?
and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
What chair?
René looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm a cop. I'm making an artistic photo college. I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
No, not a long time.
This is the
Okay, anything else here? There's stuff, but I cannot grab it. Okay, so how do I leave this place? Machines of Inquisitions. I died for kicking a door. I kicked a door and... Ugh.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use.
Arrête is like
It
hurry
seems
up,
to
right?
control the large
Or
crane
stop.
above. A container is attached, too, with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Ooh, it's dropping. Good.
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Good, that's what we wanted.
This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
This specific container. Spidey! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome to Disco Elysium, where craziness and drugs and alcohol and tobacco and a lot of other crazy stuff is affecting our decisions and politics. A lot of politics. So please make yourself comfortable. And yeah, welcome in. How was the stream? Thank you so much, Spidey. Guys, if you don't know Spidey, please give her a huge follow. I absolutely love her. She is an absolute queen of Twitch. And if you don't know her yet, please make sure to do so. Alright, what were you streaming? Hi, Marto. Hello. Yes, and our Thai, my Thai, speaks to us. It's pretty crazy, pretty bonkers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's inside the container?
If only you knew.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Yes! We're almost at 20 to pay.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixing on this?
Ultima 8! Just got one. Done eating random mushrooms to see what happens. Very colorful hallucinations. Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I still need to go into the Ultima franchise. I'm gaining courage to do it. It looks super fun, but I feel like I'm gonna lose myself. Hi, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I so appreciate you. Rakshulu, bon dia. How are you? Bon dia. I don't know, Kim. It feels maybe there's contraband in there.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are...
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal.
Persuade to open the door. Ah! Persuade who? Him? Kim? Or you know, me? Or I persuade the door to open? Oh, either way, we gotta try it.
You're back before the cargo container.
Hello,
Its
Homura.
Has not lessened, despite the dark surrounds and trails you. A beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Open! Open the door! Hello? Is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I would like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich, light bending guy?
You can't be serious.
Save. No, you know what? Hard save. Hard save. Oh, wow. What is this?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard
I
to
don't
say
even see the man.
about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
No! I'm rich! Oh my god! No, I cannot believe this. No, this is hallucinating. I'm gonna go outside and my money is gonna drop for sure.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
No, this is day 2. This is Tuesday. Wow, squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves.
Hello!
As you utter
hello!
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home.
It's going well, Mr. D. Apparently I'm rich now in the game.
Visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says.
I
It is
am.
very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything.
Look at my
Voice
money.
doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh,
Thank you,
I
Mr.
haven't
D.
been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder.
Oh, he invested in me, alright. I can get all the rooms now.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and
I'm an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic detective. I'm a detective. I'm Rafael Cousteau, most likely.
Pleasure to meet you, Raphael.
It is not. Never mind.
Oh, don't you worry, Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
Okay, how did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently.
And now you're even more rich.
It's more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
And what? Blow what? What is like being an extremely high networking individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive.
Say hi to Jules as well, Emma.
Especially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets
Oh,
are
thank you,
so
Daddy. Thank you.
diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of
Wow, it's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of the wealth to the rest of the society? Cool, I don't even have anything interesting. You're a thief. Don't you think you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're right. Capital accumulation is its own reward. Yeah, I don't have any interesting replies. Like, cool for you, bro.
Well, imagine living such a high net worth existence is overwhelmingly exciting. But yes, as you now see, it can sometimes just stun you with its poor
What are you doing in the container?
traveling. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We are in Martinez.
Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you help them? If you have so much money, it can make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Okay, so you travel from place to place through a container?
Smart, you know? Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio system.
Yeah, this trend is gonna start.
Outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
So you're saying that being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I do not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
You're a rich investor. Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I can't afford to look any better than I do now.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man.
Playing the pity card, are we?
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Oh my god, another 3%. I cannot save on this one. Is this one of the reds? This cannot be retried. Conceptualization. Well, we should be back to our investigation. Thank you for your time.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
I am all ears.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
Go on. Yes. Hold on. Have we met? No. On second thought, you're a game pitch to me.
Okay, no. Doesn't work.
The will, we lost all of our money.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing a mythical creature.
Nobody knows for sure. Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea.
Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. We've all learned something today.
You're welcome. Now, was there some...
Nope, I want to go back. That was terrible. Sorry, mister. I don't have a plan. I'm just a poor girl from a poor family. Yeah, it gave me 2 red options. Indeed. Wait a minute. I'm poor again. Oh, this was all fake. Oh, what a disgrace. Well, yeah, the 3 real is good. Hi, Vic. How are you? Oh, more coins. Good. 1 real. Heck yeah, baby. What is this? Half-light. What are my gloves? Interfacing, half-light. These look better, but these ones could come in handy. I don't know. Okay, there's a couple of things I can pick up. More money. You're okay. Good. Good. Wait, there's someone in here.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on. Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Aww.
Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What's the problem with the scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. so it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike.
And for some reason, I managed to get here.
You don't have to work when you're on strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
So that's why they're in the bar.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into
Yeah,
a
they
fight or something.
killed someone. Still not sure if they did it or not.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss
I didn't
Beaufort
get
is the
anything.
right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on a moment. Who is this Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool.
Maybe she's the one who stole my
Fancy
gun.
school and
Stole?
everything. East of the
Purchased
river.
my gun.
4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Well, I think you're doing a great job around here.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What is the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
I guess that's some kind of food? Borscht? I don't know.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I
Or
can
maybe
take
it's
on
a
Mr.
drug.
Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Yeah, but who makes it here?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Mr. Mañana from the hostel.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
That's me. Most of the time. What's with the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them.
Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinaise what it is today.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening.
We do.
Not many would.
Do not interrupt.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
Peeping Toms. Don't say anything.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm not. Thank you for the lurk, Werebear.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Save. Must be this one. Hi, hello. Anybody home? There's something in here. Coffee in a German thermoses. Yeah, that's a big chair and a big dude.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk.
A walrus?
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Of course.
Says nothing.
Of course you
he
can.
Simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
I should save.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Save. Thank you. Save.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Yeah, I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Okay.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
So that's why someone was saying that died from sitting in a chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You
Oh.
need it.
If we take it, we are under his thumb, right? So I'm not really sure. Keep it, I'm good. Take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Yeah, take it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Yes.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Is he?
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
How do you know about it?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You
A lot of
didn't
people
lose
had
a
already
loaded
called me
gun.
Harry, but for some
Local
reason I still
children
present
aren't out there
myself
playing with
as
it right now,
that
pointing
French
it into their
name.
own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Turn to Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Claire's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Here we go. You took the novelty chair, and the chair is killing you. Oh my god. Do I have points to spend? Composure? No, I don't. I don't. Heck. Let's go. Roll the dice.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
No.
You're about
Try to stay
cry
cool.
because you lost your gun.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There's no Harrys. Let your mind go into your safe place.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow.
Man, keep sliding
like throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
I'm good as gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Ooh.
Questions will help you regain.
Do you know there's a mega rich light bending guy inside one of your containers outside?
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, the mega rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the presence of his magus. He was the half-revolution blood... What? The mega rich people are people too. He was a nice man, gave me stock tips. Yeah, he gave me stock tips. It's awesome.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All 3 of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately.
Wait, all 3 of them? Huh?
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My god, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Yes.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
How?
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Excuse me? Have another look at the folder. Do you know anything about my family, my wife, my kids? What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is.
My conceptualization is absolutely trash. I cannot conceptualize anything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, I thought you are Harry Dubois.
No, I'm really not. You are Harry.
No, my name is Raphael Cousteau.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costeau. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Let's try 17%. Let's go.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand.
Hi, Martin. How are you doing? Good morning.
It's not a real RCM folder.
He's done with it.
One of those brown folders you saw in the
And he cannot even sit down. But glad he's not sitting because the chair is bad.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
Tell, are you traveling, Martin? Ooh.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in
Enjoy your vacations.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
Harry? The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Okay, are you going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just
Hi, Alfie. It is. It is.
A man your age?
A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
South. Heck yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Martin. And he does. Hey, he speaks like this, Harry.
Anyway, I assure you, I am
He has a
very
weasel
well-informed
voice,
man.
right?
Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Could you help me get a dead body?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied the footprints, and there were worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some
Yeah,
real estate
he has the vibes. Timur, that's true. We have watched and walked in a very famous farm, and now we lie in our room and chill. Well, enjoy the chill time now, Martin. Heck yeah. I'm doing okay. Doing some pretty crazy rolls in this game. You know, 2% chance rolls. I've been nailing them. So, all's good.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race signs. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
I want to talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way
Harry?
to find it seems to
Harry
be
Potter?
him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really hold my gun hostage? No, that's not possible. It's Thursday. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Gonna be Clicky Thursday, not Clicky Friday. So I've been a bit confused about the days of the week as well. Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you manufactured that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't
And we are concerned
prioritized
about
looking for
what?
it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM.
Yeah, if we're going philosophical, I guess so, Sphere.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
But
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
is it true, Kim? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you?
No, he's not going to use us.
Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up.
Hi, Don. How are you? Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
What do you mean a
unusual,
weasel?
A loud, blabbering weasel. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry.
So if the door is open, your folks can go there and do some talk.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew. There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
I am? I didn't accept that.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider.
Oh, yes.
It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you.
No, sir.
You ride.
I ride. I hecking ride until I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Yeah, you could say I took some money from that Mayana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from... Yeah, you're in the sales business. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
No.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
No.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's the taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing
Yeah, it
from you every
does.
time you
I'm not even
buy,
sure what it is.
sell,
Is it a
walk,
hand?
talk,
No, it has
fart,
6.
so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No way. I'm a free market fundamental. Now, are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into the free market type.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? Hopped in a little. Just a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler.
It's all about the money, money, money. -2 in empathy, cold-blooded. Oh no, we don't want that. I already have these ones and I kind of regretted putting them. Speed gives 1 psi. Speed? I'm assuming it's the drug. So I want to take this off. I want to take it off and put something else. Is there a way to respec my stuff?
Yes?
No response. A moment, Part.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57.
Brouhaha?
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
So you volunteered to spoil it.
Martinez, nothing. It's
a tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
That was why I was sent by my station? Well, I was sent to teach a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest we have. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified.
The silence carries.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
Now let's see lesson in style.
Okay. Style me.
Okay, this is what a modern cop looks like.
In the new. 20 years ago. It's what a modern cop looked like then. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay. So,
Okay. Style me. No, I don't. I used to. Was there anything else you wanted?
Okay. An augury. There will be bloodletting of unimaginable proportions.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Yeah, me too. Why did this 31st send me? Let's try.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
What about me?
Because I have problems.
Good.
Yeah, we got something to discover here. I don't think I can talk to this dude
Mr.
again.
Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a... See you...
See you soon, Harry. Why can I not accept that my name is Harry then? I don't believe it? Is that it? Okay.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble.
No trouble at all. Okay, I think, folks, this should be a good time to stop the game today. We really should go back to the restaurant to buy the money for the room, and then explore in the way we want, you know, because it's what makes sense. Yeah, we're on the second day. Second day seems nice, I suppose. I mean, I'm not really sure, but yeah, I don't even know how many days this has, you know. I never played it in my life, so we should be doing good progress, right?